every time.
Thanks. Time for some nice, relaxing mahjong.
I get a notification for some reason.
Ridiculous. Absolutely uncanny. I feel like you get a notification like every time I go on air. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Can you sit right here? Thanks. Hey, the buzzer didn't go off. I was wrong. Now we have the fun mini game each week of how the hell do I position this camera so I can see my hand. Hey Lucina, how are you? That'll be good enough. Oh yeah, that's the thing I forgot. Hey Echo, good to see you. Oh, awesome. I have no idea why that is. Actually, I might know why it is. Unfortunately, I might need to change that. So I just... Yeah, basically I wasn't on Wi-Fi, which is fine, except I'm doing multi-streaming stuff, so it could run into issues. So I think I just dropped a couple frames and everything, but hopefully they're coming back.
Honestly. There's no one there to do
Shoot.
All right, I have food. Forgot. There we go. There were 2 bowls, so I was very confused when I tried to take the lid off and it didn't. Discard that.
Mr. Fish, load out Monkey and this meeting apparition. And I also get Sport Lahans and Reese Scratchy. Play doubles. You guys can go to each group.
I feel like I'm overthinking this.
Dude, I'm burning out of Minecraft right now. Yeah, I need to do the Minecraft stuff. What's gonna happen if I touch Minecraft? Dude, I'm gonna go from, I'm not even gonna. In a matter of minutes. I promise.
Sumo. Beach, Sumo, Ping Fu, Aka. So 4 and 25?
20.
20, sorry.
If you're fine. 26 all.
Hey, is that the... Oh. What? How much should I pay? 26. 26, okay.
Just to check, one would also work for that, right? Except making my pair.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Thought so, I'm sure.
Is that just one?
One, 3, 6.
Okay, the 6 is what I was blanking on. Yeah. It's like there's something else here. What's going on?
Yeah.
I feel better now, though, because if I had pushed, I would have absolutely dealt it out. Yeah, I wasn't going to call anything, but then I drew the second door with the Aka, and I'm like, I can pick this one, and this one's going to be two. I can pick this 9, go for the Tanya with 4, harm.
Yeah. Like I'm sitting here with no value and bad waste and everything. I'm like, oh, this is the easiest fold of my life. Except I was also having to like defend against you, which made things weird.
Fair.
Defend against one person. Two makes it harder. Especially when you're not sure how hard to defend against that second person. I didn't think you were Tenpai, but it was there was enough doubt in my mind that...
Yeah, I had to cut the terminals, so I had to restructure my hand a bit, but I had a few pawn options. Obviously never came up because we had to Amelia first.
Yep. Someone would have had to pitch a live tile. Forgot what I was doing momentarily. Don't mind me. I just love when Mahjong makes you temporarily insane and you forget everything you were doing. feel like I'm just overthinking everything tonight. I couldn't do it again if I tried, but you know. Would have, like, ended up upside down on my head.
Cheap.
Oh, what the hell is this? It's fine. Didn't need it anyway. Use a tactical blunder to make it look like I'm inept. I make a lot of those.
Same. Definitely.
100%.
Let's go.
I'll set up upstairs after. Is there no space? No, there's. Yeah, there's
You sure? You can if you want. The legendary 5 Shanten reach.
As long as no one figures it out.
And also pushes into you. Have I discard Cheetoy yet? No. Four pairs. How dare you?
I smell broken meat.
Well, that's no fun.
Roll. Figures. 3,900.
42. One
Where-
hobo.
Oh, I pissed the home, yeah. Darn.
I'm curious if I read the danger correctly. No, I did not.
I had this and something evil in my mind was like, go for it. Try for the Suanko. You can do it. No.
No, no, never. Never Suanko.
Never Suanko.
Not even
Sumo
once.
getting me Reach Tanyo, 3 concealed. And Yaka, like, that was
That's strange, okay. I'm not sure what could have caused that. I've had some issues with scheduling in the past, but it seems like it wasn't widespread this time.
Thank you. Oh.
One more. Other way.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. Interesting. I wonder if I've ever drawn the same starting hand. I think that's incredibly unlikely, right?
Given how many different starting hands there can be, so imagine.
You're also assuming they're independent of each other. Like if your table doesn't shuffle right or something. Theoretically. I actually don't know if that would change it at all. Well, if it happens in the future at all, let me know. I'm still trying to get the scheduling thing figured out. Oh, that's what I did. I didn't do the scheduling thing. That's my fault, Mordecai. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Just figured it out. Unfortunately, work has once again destroyed my entire concentration because I'm so pissed off at people that it's a little bit harder to think, but you know, it happens when your customers are a bunch of bastards. No. Just kidding if you're watching. I think I can narrow most of the problems down to one person who wouldn't be watching, but you know, it's one of those things. Reach.
Okay then. Is this when you deal in right as it speeds up? Yeah. Yep, this is what I deal in.
Have to wait for at least one more speed up, I guess. You know another South is gone.
Man.
This is the time for it. Just not cinematic enough. It's actually not as many as I thought there were. 1,498,907,000 starting hens. 907,240. So, honestly, that's not like completely unreasonable. Now you have some information.
I wish it would help. Very dangerous tile. Oh well. I passed.
Well, you're assuming the odds of drawing it twice in a row. If you play a million Mahjong hands, it's not really remote anymore. So, like, rough estimate. I wouldn't be surprised if my number of games played was around 5,000 or so in my life. That sounds about right. So if you're assuming it's, what, 13? No, not 13. The other one, 10. 10 hands a game, on average. 50,000 still leaves it pretty bad, doesn't it? But, it could be like that one birthday problem thing. Number of people in the room before you get two people with the same birthday. It's counterintuitively low. But I still don't think we're quite reaching to that point with 5,000 different hands.
Reach! Let's just throw in
Here's where I deal in. Okay.
Let's just throw
It's gonna
away
be
more
it's gonna be that kind of night.
not if I deal in first.
I'm okay with that. At this point, I'll donate the 1,000 to him.
It's okay, my weights are bad.
So am I. I'm sorry. I'm only waiting on a single tile. That may or may not actually be true. Are you kidding me? Go figure.
Reach if hot.
Door 3. Yep. Yep.
That is what's called out.
I need 300 back. Or 3,000, sorry. So here's 2,000. We need help.
Yeah,
I can help make change for a 5,000.
no, it's my job.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's Mahjong for you.
Oof.
That was my weight.
You were one off the last tile that I drew to get me in plays. This was a 7.
I figured there were a bunch of them drawn at different times. No, I did read about an interesting statistical problem where there's like 100 prisoners and they each have to draw numbers out of a box, in a room with boxes labeled 0 to 1 or 1 to 100. So they can strategize and everything, but if all the prisoners draw their own number within 50 draws, so basically drawing half the boxes, then what are the likelihood they get out? And apparently, like if you just draw randomly, it's tough. Like it is pretty much impossible statistically because it's a 50-50 flip 100 times. But apparently, if they devise a strategy where they're creating loops such that you open your number, you then go to whatever number is in that box and keep repeating that, it is basically creating loops that contain your number. And those loops will inherently be smaller than 100. Unless you get, like, perfectly unlucky, which, possible. But apparently it comes up to, like, 31% of the time using that strategy, they'll all draw their own number within 50 draws. Which is way higher than I thought it would be. Oops. I forget what the paradox was called. Oh my god. Wait, is that the one I'm talking about doing?
Awesome.
At least you're making good decisions.
True.
Now the real question, can I reverse Manamon? Okay, that makes sense, Lucina.
Yeah. Yeah, the dealer needs stuff like that, right?
Obviously. The answer is no, I cannot. That's fine. At least, me being behind by thousands of points this game isn't from lack of concentration. Richie was perfectly fine.
One.
Oh, is that actually just what it's called? The 100 prisoners problem? That would make sense.
Yeah, between that, Prisoner's Dilemma, things like that. How many unethical experiments are we doing on prisoners? A lot, I know. But still.
Yeah, they're one of the few groups you can still do unethical experiments on.
Yikes. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So that's like that's similar to the birthday
about
problem.
the entire Zero Escape franchise.
And I feel like it has to be more complicated than that, even. Because you can't just say that there's two people with 0 hairs on their head. Because surely there's at least 2 people in any populous city that shave their head. So I'm assuming that 0 is not workable. It's probably counting hair follicles or something.
Yeah.
Still isn't
What does that do? That does that. Okay.
I got 1, 2, 3. Rest of it?
Wait, Lucina, you mean that people don't just like randomly free prisoners for drawing numbers out of a box? You've wrecked all of my dreams. I wanted to get imprisoned and then get freed because of that.
Cheap.
Yeah, this trick is always a hard one, Ewan. Or sorry, Nabila.
I'll get you an employee. Take care of it. No, I'm just yeah, game ready employee. Like I only do the tournament, so that's all. I'm getting you an employee to be able to get you. They have a behind the bar.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, it is a spam call.
This is an interesting one. See, this time, it could be the fact that I'm streaming, because I was not paying anywhere near enough attention to defense.
Chitoy, Aka 2. No hit on that. So.
Oh, sorry. 3,000, 6,000.
And how much did I pay? 16?
3.
3.
3? Yep. Well, 3,000 for
Non-dealer.
Chitoy's double Dora.
Reach Sumo, Cheat
I
Toy.
reached Sumo, yeah, that's
To
what I'm
Aka,
on, yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
How many Han is all of Tomorrow's Honors again?
4 total. Because that's also counting Toy Toy.
Oh, sure.
If I ever give numbers that seem weird like that, like officially, it's 2.
Yeah.
But the sheet that I originally learned off of just listed it as 4.
It
and-
merges them into
Yeah.
the same, because it's possible to have it without Toy Toy.
Yeah, so someone asked me how much the song is. Technically, it's 2, but I just know it is 4. So, one of those things.
I was just trying to remember if that was the same value as Zenitsu Toy Toy or not.
Open, yes. Close to Naruto technically isn't worth more, except it's also Sananko.
Right.
Were you looking for the one pin side? Or?
No. When I pitched the 9 months, I had a pair of ones, a pair of 1 pins, a pair of 9 pins, a pair of
Jeez, Penguin, it's all your fault.
Pardon?
Stream.
So I could have gone for that instead of Hanitsu Toy Toy. But then I ended up drawing the pair of 7s, and those were safe discards, so I kept those in case I needed to toss them.
I blew all my luck on Tuesday getting the Sanshoku Doko.
Well, apparently skipping a week has caused me to have a bit of luck here.
So,
I'm sure that it will definitely not end abruptly.
no, of course not. That would never happen.
Especially not because you bragged about the luck before the game is over.
How could that ever happen?
I'm just glad that at the moment I still have enough points to reach you.
Fair enough.
Yep, basically. Yeah, Penguin, you probably didn't see it. It was a, what was it? Toy Toy Double East Dora 2 Sanshoku Doko as dealer. So 24K. Oh wait, you're in my. Never mind. You're in my Discord. I forgot. You might have seen it. It's not bad, and yeah, it's a chocolate shake, but it's very thin for what it is. It's the only downside to their shakes here. Yep, that's right, Luciana. Yep. I don't know how I did that, but sure. Yeah, very dumb hand, but for some reason Sancho Gudoko and Rian Keiko both seem to like me. But, you know, happens.
Boom.
Congratulations, RPS. Great job. I wish I still had the drive for online Mahjong. Then again, also not, because dear God, I'd have no time whatsoever left. That said, this entire last couple weeks have been basically, let's go home and crash on the couch because fuck everything. And by that I mean mostly just work. Everything else has been pretty good.
Is this considered like the how do I like buy?
There's also the bar up there, but this would be the front desk. Are you here for like Smash or something? Or
Yeah,
is-
yeah, this
Yeah,
would be the
this
place
is
to
this
get
is the gaming
Mahjong.
desk here.
Yeah.
So like if you're looking to play games or do tournaments. I don't know where people are though. You might want to go to the bar and ask if someone's up there.
It looks like one of the employees is helping someone right over there, so probably just take
Yeah,
a
he's over there in
Yeah,
that
they're
white
on the white
shirt, so he'll be back in a second probably.
No. This is Mahjong.
What's it called?
Mahjong?
Mahjong.
Yep. Specifically Japanese style or Richi Mahjong.
That's kind of neat. Okay.
Yeah, it's a complicated one, to say the least. There's a lot of like strange pedantic rules that you can tell just happened because someone didn't like how something went in one game.
Yeah. Or they thought it was funny.
Exactly. But yeah, it's basically a cross between rummy and poker, more or less. You're finding that streamer luck, Penguin? Yep, that's right, Echo. If at any point you have any interest in learning, we do teach.
I palmed that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's called Reach.
Yeah, so we just meet here pretty much every Thursday. So if you're always doing Smash, you know, you'd probably be doing that instead. But
Speaking of,
we're probably here after you're done too.
name of the game,
I've
Ricci.
just been like so focused on like life stuff. I haven't really had a lot of fun times recently.
Yeah, I hear you. I've been trying to get a business off the ground and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, there's your guy. That's for my 3D printing cards. Be aware of what might get you punched in the face.
I dare, Richie.
Was it somewhere here?
No, it wasn't. His sumo tie was over there, right?
Somewhere. I forget
Yeah.
what I drew. It was over here when I called Richie.
Okay, yeah. So you just put it over there, I think. Yeah.
I think so.
Guess we're doing
I
this.
remember what I drew now, and I'm not going to answer your question.
Okay. I know what I saw. And if I was wrong, my stream will help me. It's the one benefit of being a streamer, right? Chat gives you all the instant replays.
How could this happen? Neat. Everything's safe. Nothing is dangerous. It's fine.
Yeah, double Musuji, Dorisuji. Seems fine.
First I can happen.
Here's where he summons.
No. But this, unless there's, oh wait.
One.
There you go.
Reach Pinfu Aka 2. 4 and 20 again.
Okay.
130 this time on a roll.
Oh, 30, yes.
Yep, so 77.
Okay, we don't round.
Kiriage
Tuesday.
Nash. That'd be Nash, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Hey, at least you're hitting him by.
True. I think it went. It was less of a sigh of, oh, I didn't win, and more of a, I didn't do it.
You don't forget to get some blue steps.
Oh, yeah. That's important.
Yep. It's one of the things I'm making sure to teach everyone around here, in addition to proper shuffling techniques. We did like vaguely discuss making it a combo to reach you without a blue stick in your tray. Seemed
Sorry
a
you
little
didn't
bit
have
harsh.
1,000. Pay 3 to each.
Yep. Sorry you didn't have 1,000. Get wrecked.
Unlike my bank fines me for not having a pony.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's basically an overdraft fee.
Y'all didn't see all those billion
didn't.
tiles. Oh, absolutely not.
Nope.
I think what it'd be more like is like those vendors that don't carry coins. So they always round your total up to the next dollar. Unless you pay with coins, then it's fine. So it'd be like you get charged extra for not having exact change. Right? Except it's a significant charge.
But if I pay with coins, then they have coins.
But they don't give them out. Takes too much time to count them. Or something. How approaching this? Start there. You're not wrong, Penguin. At least it won't be your problem for long. You have to like count out money usually. Not money, sticks. what was that, a turn 4 reach you lost? Yeah. Excuse me.
When can we start meta?
There was a split second where I realized I wasn't paying attention to Monemon and saw the red dragon come out, and I was like, oh shit. Is this how I bust? I still have like 400 left. Hey, Dezu. How are you?
Oh, yeah, come on.
I mean, you'd think that Dezu, but you haven't seen my luck tonight. If anything, this is a death wish. If the next one's red, I get to laugh at you.
Correct.
Unless you're just ashamed and hiding it. Is it a red?
There's this one.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to look at tiles. You know?
I'm ashamed of many things.
I'm not picky.
But not.
Why do you always take your camera?
This is strange. One moment.
It's like amateur doubles and trials for you in brackets. So you just pick one, right? Or you, yeah, you do. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's just the game, Dezu. You know how it goes. I mean, not really what I'm looking for, Daisy, but, you know. It's a strange hand. We're in South 1 now. I don't know about that, Daisy. I don't know.
Or
Yep.
it's on your door. 2:30.
Yep. Need 21 back. Thanks. I knew there was a reason I hesitated on that one so much. I couldn't bring myself to break 10 either. Not that close to the end. The worst thing was I could have reached waiting on just a 5-10. But I felt like there was no way that would have happened. Like, you technically dealt in, but, you know, no Yaku. So...
And if you had called Ricci, I guarantee I wouldn't have.
yeah, exactly. So, Lucina, the biggest thing is when you're shuffling, you typically will flip over tiles, when your hand comes over the center mass of the tile. So, what you try to do instead is keep your hands flat on the table, and kind of, if anything, they're kind of coming up this way while you're pushing like that. That way you make sure your hand never comes over that center of mass, and you flip a lot fewer tiles. But obviously the entire table needs to be doing it for it to really be effective. If it's just one person doing it, you'll still get a lot of flips. Ooh. Yeah, if there had been like clear and present danger on the board, Mordecai might have folded that. But there's enough doubt in my mind that anyone was super dangerous. And like the hand wasn't huge. It's obviously like a quarter of my points at this point, but that's due to other circumstances. So, yeah. At some point I might make this stream title, How Many Weeks in a Row Can Crow Complain About Her Bad Luck? It is kind of uncanny though. Like, I feel like the first couple weeks I streamed, my luck was still just completely normal. And it just dropped off a cliff since then. Either that or I just got worse, which is also very possible. I don't have a counter, but I do need other things in the corner, so thank you for the reminder. There we go. I mean, it could be Mordecai, but I don't know. Because obviously, to an extent, that's true, but I don't know. Because it might be a negativity bias, but I just feel like things like that, you know, turn 4 Ricci on a good weight that gets busted is just happening way more often to me now. And at some point, that's all luck.
Well, yeah, that's one like I think last week. He's wearing the same shirt.
Not really, Phil, because I don't do this in tournaments. This is actually illegal to do in tournaments. So instead, I, you know, keep my hands to myself and go from there. But in, like, you know, friendlies after tournaments and everything, no one really cares. I will say people have gotten upset by looking at it and trying to do it and failing, which is always kind of funny. But it's remarkably harder to do this than you would think. Sort of, Phil. Like, you're expected to be able to arrange your hand and everything when it's not your turn. So it's not quite that strict. But the main thing is, in a tournament, it's important to know if you just discard the tile you drew or not. So if I draw this tile and then switch like this or something, it would be hard to tell if I discard the tile I drew or not. That is the tile I drew for anyone keeping track. So that's why you can't do it. Because, yeah, it makes some sound too, but you can also fake that sound without switching the tiles. So it's kind of a weird little thing. That one tile is going to ruin my Nagashi.
I'm not sure what happened.
I don't like this draw at all. Still gonna discard it because I can't really just like fold. Yeah, tourneys are both stricter than people realize and not as strict as people realize at the same time. Like, they're strict about things that a lot of people who just casually play Mahjong wouldn't expect, if that makes sense.
You're good.
You're fine. It's difficult for me to say, Phil. And yeah, that is the word. It's typically written as all one word, but, you know, whatever. Like, yes and no. So I have horrible ADHD. So I can't really track it either. So it's one of those weird things where somehow I'm successful in this game without tracking it. But I need to. Like, it's something I need to learn and get better at. It's just something I have not been able to do yet. That's pretty common when you first start out Mordecai. Like, a lot of newer players don't even know what defense is to an extent. So their defensive stat on that sort of tracker is usually lower. Exactly, Dezo. Don't you just love this game, chat? Such a beautiful game.
Such a wonderful game.
Mm-hmm. I love this game so much. It doesn't hurt at all when I play it. Gee.
Really?
Yeah, I figured I couldn't see
It's
that.
reaching no base. Unless I flip something. Nope.
Sure, when other people dealing is cheap.
You're right. I stacked the Ura.
Yeah, it was one of these two, so
Yeah.
I was going to deal it, I knew it, so.
Yeah.
How much is that?
16.
So, and then
That'll work.
Yep. Yeah, your standard reaching no meal will be 1,300, unless there's like a bunch of triplets in weird ways and stuff that don't add Yako.
and there's the one considerable.
Hold on, I need to ban someone real quick. lot of times it's because we speak English still. But yeah, it's not exhaustive draw. It's actually Ryukoku. I wasn't sure if you were aware of that one or not. But for some reason it isn't included on a lot of the online clients that way.
Did I look
No, I
that-
need 6.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. I've already said 4, 5. There we go.
Yeah, exactly. Penguin. Usually people add a K into that word, though. Wait, you can edit things on YouTube comments? I didn't know that.
It's the bird.
It's Mordecai?
Alright, Smashers, do me a favor and stop your friendly.
My ex took Morty to the vet today
Oh, yeah?
to get Mordecai DNA checked for sex because she is looking to get another bird.
Okay.
Don't know any info on that yet. Tests obviously still have to come in. But the vet said that Mordecai is quite healthy.
Good.
With the exception of being a tiny bit overweight. So apparently I have been spoiling.
Apparently you're overweight, Mordecai. You said so.
No, a veterinarian said slightly. Try to keep it down to a single pistachio per day.
Might be slightly difficult.
I mean, also your regular pellets, but you know.
Of course. Naturally.
So many unfinished books. I don't know. Making poor decisions.
Imagine how much your mind would be blown if Mordecai the Viewer was actually your bird.
Again, I'd be incredibly surprised that he was actually able to operate a phone or computer, given that half the time he tries to attack the mouse on my PC.
Like the cursor or the mouse itself?
The mouse itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my cats went after the cursor for a little while. It was adorable. Except I was trying to, raid on an online MMO, so slightly less cute when that was going on. But
Helping you attack
something like that.
Baron Geddon. We're going to just choose WoW because
Yeah. It was a bit after that one, but yeah. Mordecai started chirping at me, so
yeah.
First, I have to make sure I could win. I know where. I know where. That's the way to do it. That's what you do
let's make a discard I'll regret.
How dare.
Your bird flies free.
Yep. I'm trying to fix my polarity. I don't know how this one actually does it because I never memorized that book for good reason. But yeah, it'll be fine, right? That's a strange draw. Oh God.
We're not going for fast hands. And I kind of like look up. I don't pay attention to what other people say. I sort of.
See, Lucina, the problem was I was always a healer, so that doesn't really apply. Okay. The thing worked slightly. We'll see.
Yeah, give me one of those.
I'll sell one to you.
That's why I don't. That's a 301.
I see. Yep.
Do you like that? Don't it?
I deserved it.
But then we're like, if they're just trying a lot of one thing,
I don't even know if it was a mistake, honestly. Like, if you're concerned about the danger, this is the time to get a door out of your hand, right? Literally, the only way I was going to use it was pairing it.
Unless you draw third. Unless you draw third.
Unless I what?
Draw a third.
Oh, sure. But you still have to pair it before getting a third.
Yeah, simply draw all of them. Close con and flip the second same door indicator, and you know.
and that's how much useful. So it's gone. Yes.
We like this Suji.
Somewhere there's some wrong about having an aneurysm.
Yeah, just put like a voice sign in front of it.
This game is the worst. So, yeah, I don't see a route.
Portal.
My hands are so cold.
Alright.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And this is the part where I deal in reach.
Correct, you're on.
Yep.
Reach, Pinfu, Dora. Reach, Pinfu, Dora.
Okay.
39.
So the
Typically give a 5 and get 11 back. Yep, 39 total.
Yeah, 'cause he's
I
wrong, yeah.
definitely would have dealt in had I gotten another improvement, unfortunately.
I'd just Ishan 10 for like 12 draws again. I was Ishan 10 since I discarded that once, so if I remember correctly.
First one?
Yeah, you
Not the
shot
first time. Yep. The good news is I've played enough Mahjong that I don't mind throwing away an Ishan 10. It's the 10 tie that gets hard.
Right.
Well, it depends, Phil. For some reason, every time I make it to Ryokoku, I end up getting more points than if I'd actually won the hand. So I don't mind Ryokoku.
I know nothing about Smash. I'll commentate.
Sounds great. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Aha. This. Please hold 1 moment. Sorry. Need to add.
Based on the
Thingy.
percentage of Kirby, I give them an A+.
There we go. Okay.
I was making about commentating Smash. Based on the percentage of Kirby, I'm giving them an A+. Very high percentage.
Speaking of, my latest edition.
It's great.
That makes shirt number 8, I think.
I need more like printed, I'm not gonna say novelty, but like printed, buttons, have stuff like that.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know how to arrange tiles anymore. Okay. There we go. I'm just happy I got graphics for all 4 corners of the screen finally. There's more upside down than I wanted it to be.
It's for all the ones. Goodbye, bird.
How could you?
It's so rude of me, I know.
So ambiguous. This. If this hand ever improves again. Interesting.
other direction. You are absolutely correct.
It's fine. I'll accept being furried on it.
Can I get Lamont this meeting or Dr. Cato inside that room?
Dr. Who now?
On this meeting, a match.
Excuse me.
I have enough to pay for a meeting.
I think that's the way to go. How interesting.
Very interesting.
See, this is a bad song to be playing when this is happening.
Oh.
You don't know that. Freddie Mercury was an avid Mahjong player.
Yeah, 200 degrees is Fahrenheit. Beach.
Safe at least.
She. She.
Run. Three little.
I'll just show Gatlangan. Okay. Yeah, so I made Tamagan.
Yeah, I'll give you.
And then
Give him 3,000 more.
Oh, 3,000 more?
Yep.
Not a Mongon?
Just give him 3,000 more and give him 5,000 back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just to divvy up the stakes.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah.
2, 3, 5, 6, 8.
Yep.
Right? Just making sure.
Okay.
Again, Ishan 10 since like what was it here? Something like that. Oh no, sorry.
Did you try
It was
one of the
there.
reds?
No.
I
I wasn't
based on
gonna
your face
discard it.
that- No, I know you weren't. But I thought based on
I
a
just-
face that you made at one point that you were like,
No.
well, I guess this is a fold.
No, it's just unfortunate folding when you're at like 5,000 points
Yeah.
in South Korea. I feel like.
Yeah.
So you're at 8,000 and change.
Something like that.
I'll need a number, right? After suffering from.
44.5.
Because my position dictates that I need to play for third. Or a Yakuman.
I believe.
You just got to get third.
I could do both. I could get a Yakuman and a third. It is definitely possible right now. If I direct hit you with the manga or Yakuman.
You're at 50 something, Lee?
55, 60,
You should, Mordecai.
62.
Am I one over?
I think so.
I think so.
Something like that, Logan. No, if I'm gonna get a Yakuman, I don't want to get it now. Like, I don't want to Yakuman myself into second. That'd be just ridiculous. Wait, you're...
If you Yakima... Well...
No, I wouldn't have enough. No.
you wouldn't have enough.
I'd be 3,000
It's
below or
second, no
so.
what?
Yeah. Unless it's a double Yakuman. Should be Suanko, all honors. Let's do this. This is not that hand.
It'll come around.
Did you have that exact count for me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
7, 6, 8,000 exact.
Oh, 8,000 exact. Okay. I'm at 5,500. So I need 2,500. That's a good number. Okay. And by good, I mean doable. It's a number that makes sense. So if I get a 2,600 hand, I'm good. Now the problem is, you know, ever winning a hand, but
You are. God, I've called it so many wrong things as a joke. I haven't actually.
Yakitori.
Yeah, Yakitori.
And see, that's the thing, Mordecai, is that wouldn't have even been enough.
Yeah. Their acceptance score.
So best draw for this hand right now is this tile. The tile that goes here. That is a draw. See, the problem is this tile just complicates things. I don't like complicated, I like coasting. What if... No, let's do... That's fine. Yeah. One of these days I'll draw a good tile.
Hopefully.
Either way, please report to your set or you will be DQ'd.
Yeah, unfortunately with the way I can't really talk too much about that right now. Because of the way things are, that doesn't work. How much do I trust this read? This read, that is, you know.
I'd like to think I'm very trustworthy.
Can I read?
Alright, hit radio land. Reach.
Interesting.
See, things have changed now. So the answer to your question actually has changed now, Mordecai. But we have to be in that situation first.
Scratchy and stand.
We have to cheat that. There's so many things I don't like about this decision. Boom.
Ooh. Well,
Damn.
Richie, least one door.
I had the overtake.
Yeah, Richie one door.
26.
Or, yeah, 26.
Tanya? Oh, no, sorry, the one. Yeah.
My weight was awful, but like, I mean, I just
Yeah.
people have to push to try to overtake me, so like,
Yeah, I like in that position as last dealer, you can just fold, right? Like,
no,
it-
I'm
yeah. So it's riskier to put to do that.
yeah,
Like,
it's
short
a
of
bad weight,
Yeah.
right? But it's like Suji there.
Yep. No, I ended up in this position, but on this chi, I knew there's one of these left, so that was why I didn't like the play. But I think I had to speed up,
Yeah.
and that worked. But then, you know, nothing else. So, is what it is. All right, so that is that game. We can quickly forget about that one now. But we need a phone to report just west, please. I've got the rest. Yep. Okay.
My phone's over there. I can grab it though if needed.
Nope, we got a phone here. We're good.
Neck. Or either neck, I suppose.
And not necessarily because of that
Both
Mordecai.
necks.
So if I pawn that, my hand value
I'm gonna step
is
away for a bit too,
2,000.
so if someone wants to hop in for me next round.
So if I pawn it, my hand value is 2,000, which isn't enough to overtake the 2,600 in a lot of cases. Sorry, the 2,500. I would have to draw myself the winning tile, which is tougher. But once the Ricci got out on the table, then it is enough. So then I can pawn it when it comes out, which, you know, that's why I started opening my hand.
If it starts ringing, just swipe down. Send it to voicemail because I've been getting so many spam calls from people who want me to insert themselves into my refinancing.
That is not where I thought that sentence was going, but okay.
I wish I lived that kind of life.
Okay, finished on 55.
60.
What are you after?
Sure.
I've got him.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I would like to get my comeuppance.
I would love to give it to you.
I'm there.
Mind if I grab a refill on my water real quick?
I mind greatly. You better just dehydrate yourself instead.
Okay.
You wasn't joking, right? Just making sure, because I have some other friends that wouldn't have.
One more. One more. Okay, good.
Okay. How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing all right. You have no idea.
Thursday.
You probably,
No, I
have, some,
don't.
you probably have some idea.
Thursday.
No, I don't.
Nintendo Direct Day.
I've been dealing with a customer that came into my workplace every day for the past 8 work days. And then today we had a call with their design group to try to reverse a decision that was getting us in a lot of trouble. And we did. We got it reversed. So then they decided to get us in trouble for something that isn't our fault. And they decided to say, nope, this is the problem now. And we're like, what the hell? We cannot control that in the slightest. But they're still making us fix some problem that doesn't exist. So, yeah. I would talk in more general terms if I wasn't live right now, or less general terms, but yeah.
I get you. No worries.
Yep. So it's just frustrating because naturally I'm the manager of the department that needs to deal with it. So I need to figure out how to politely tell them that they need to reconsider their decisions. We'll go with that.
Politely fuck off and eat shit.
Hey, he said it, not me. If you're watching, it's not my fault.
I have to make design decisions these days.
You have to make what?
Design decisions.
Yeah.
I'm at that point in my computer career where they expect me to do that.
Yep. No, and like the designers are fine in this scenario. Like they made an, in my opinion, incorrect decision. But when I said, hey, can we review this? They were like, sure, let's schedule a meeting. They looked at my evidence and they're like, yeah, we were wrong. Let's change this. But now the quality department for that company doesn't like us. So, yep. Is what it is. That's the job.
Oh yeah, Nick, when are you in the office starting next week?
Wednesday and Thursday, and also Monday because I do singing.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm Monday, Tuesday.
I'll be there Monday.
Okay, good to know.
At noon, I'll be downstairs in the basement singing.
That was fun. I've not done a whole lot in the. It's nice to like go into the office and leave and go get lunch and then come back and not do anything all afternoon. But I don't think I want to do that 2 days a week. One day a week is fine. The insult to injury, though, is definitely switching up the parking assignments.
Nucky and Augie. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly, Ewan.
Well,
That's the risky part there.
Down there.
I'm organizing my hand a lot right now.
You escape. Unfortunate.
Okay, me too. It's okay, me too.
Such bad timing. watching all those numbers didn't help me.
Just keep at it a little while longer.
Yes.
For another 2 rows.
It'll all end soon. Was that right? We'll go with it. Or some would call them the threest.
Priests?
What is a threest? That sounds like a word.
Miserable pile of numbers?
Not enough talk.
I feel like I just accidentally referenced something. That's right. Feels weird though.
Oh, here it is. Much too late.
He has to discard a non-terminal. It takes a lot of time.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm deciding between discarding a non-terminal and not. But I think I'm discarding a terminal.
Yeah, there you go. Well done.
One way to solve that problem.
Make my hand worse.
That one. Yeah. Seems like the right decision. Maybe.
When you drop this, by the way?
That could very easily be mine.
No. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Let me check. It's actually mine. Okay.
Alright, come on.
Alright, fine.
What's up with that draw? It's fine. Okay. On the bright side, I've been great at reaching East Shanten tonight.
Scratchy. One. On Eudora.
Yeah, next time is the first time.
No,
I
it's
should
about
have
that one.
should have held the 5 and gone for 3 6, but oh well.
What were you waiting on? Sorry.
2 and 4 Mon.
I had
Well, you could have dealt into that.
tile.
Yeah. Okay, I should have got the Terraform Dig on 3 6 instead,
Nope, you were wrong, Mordecai.
Did you even someone steal against me that last game?
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out if
Oh no, I didn't.
I'm just trying to figure out if my only payouts were.
No, Amelia submitted the Hinku.
Yes.
Yep. I think that's the first 7 that we've seen at this table. I don't think so. Okay. This hand exists. Sorry, can't join in. I know.
Yeah, I knew you could join in.
How dare you? Keeping my God-given pay from me.
It's true.
Like, I wouldn't even go that far, Mordecai. It's... yeah, it's complicated. Paul. Oof. That's what you get for discarding pairs. I say discarding pairs. But no, I think we can both agree this one was absolutely deserved because of that weird thing with the North. That was a thing. You're supposed to draw 2 2s, not 3 of them. Shit. This card's ridiculous. Cheap. This is how I die. I mean, it's half Suki. Hey. Yeah.
I don't see.
This is such a bad idea. I have 4 tiles left. What am I going to do? This is what I get for pushing hard for Tom Nomi. I'm getting stuck.
Reach.
Here we are. Sumo. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so that is 1,000, 2,000.
You paid her.
Can I get? Technically, it's 2,000 off.
I mean,
Right? It's true. I'd already considered that. I just didn't want to confuse people.
I like my doors.
Yeah, I mean, I like mine too.
Oh, you get the double line.
Yeah.
I had
Getting
2
in that
5s.
paper is really small.
The 2 5s and part of the wig was an eco cell, so.
Last game I had a turn 4 reach that ended up dealing into a honey mine, followed by a dealer honey mine signal. Like not my honey mine signal. I was dealer when someone else honey mine signaled. Yeah,
On the bag guy.
it's true.
No, that's funny. Do that more often.
Well, like I said at the end of the last match,
No
I'm
way.
just going to stick around and get my comeuppance now. So,
That's the goal. Absolutely not Mordecai. With 2 reaches out there, it is not worth conning. So I would have discarded because it's a completely safe tile.
8.
okay, but for the content.
No. Even if it is called content, it is not my goal. I've done it once and it worked, so we're done. This is another hand that
An
exists.
entire video short called For the Cat.
Now, the other content before then, were you there for that? When Mike ended up discarding, or not discarding, conning into my Ipatsu turn, and I got Chunkan.
I was not there for that, but
You were on stream, actually, I think. Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
maybe.
Yeah.
It may have been while I was briefly off stream, if that was the weekend that I was over at Chicago.
No, it was before that.
Okay.
Much longer time ago.
Oh, okay.
Derek, we are in East 3 at the moment. You're right over there.
No.
Did you accidentally look at my stream?
No. I looked at it. Messages
you know
that were
what?
in my Kill Queen chat.
I've been sitting here wearing a microphone without plugging in the microphone, so this audio has probably been awful.
Yeah.
So sound might cut out momentarily, but it'll just be for a moment because I'm plugging in the thingy. That's the technical term.
Yeah. Thingy's correct.
If it doesn't come back soon, say something. Alright, and we should be good. Alright. This is very strange. Still nothing? Someone please say something if you can hear me. Really? Yeah, it should be working.
Scratchy and Reese.
Test, test. Can you hear me? One moment.
RFA and Carlin.
Okay, so there is sound. Good. All right.
Carlin.
That's a good username. Well, now I can join into the party. It was significantly louder before or now? I'm confused. You should know how easy it is to confuse streamers, Mordecai. You should know better. Maybe not streamers in general, but me. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I just completely forgot to plug it in. Because I'm good at this whole streaming thing. No.
So much information.
There's some. Some is more than none.
I would imagine so.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So, Jess? I would turn the water off.
Do it.
Reach.
Hey.
Well, if you did the hell waits hunky. No? Okay. Should have you know, Chad, I'm very disciplined. I broke my Nagashi to play defensively. I think there's a path to winning this hand, right? Do I want to risk it? It's a difficult to use this tile, but so it doesn't matter.
Each time you have pin flu.
Not pinfill.
I do this. I had to. I've thrown this, so if I hold the 5-6, I'm going to Turi 10.
It's okay to fold though.
Can just reach Tanya for 2 and 40.
Yep, 26. I found your winning tiles.
Yeah,
Those are for Dora.
Found the winning
It's
tiles.
3 Dora, so.
Yeah.
And
There's also the route of like discarding 9-pin, 9-pin, and trying to rebuild from that direction. Just something to watch out for. You still weren't Tempai, right?
That put me in Tempai.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. That's Tempai with 3
Might be
Dora.
worth it then.
Yeah, no, that was,
Yeah.
That's manga.
Yeah,
We got it.
yeah, but it's still just hard that late against 2 repeats. So, I don't know. I would have had to look at it closer.
I thought you were waiting on my triplet, not his. To be honest.
if that 5 had come up, I would. If that 5 had come up for me, I would have reached econ so quick.
Oh yeah, of course.
So greedy.
That's not really greedy when you've already reached it.
Someone else actively in Ricci too. I guess.
The thing is the 5 safe?
That's fair. If I have the option to
re-roll for a different safe tile.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's one of the best ways to ditch the dangerous tiles.
While potentially getting more value for myself. But no, I was laughing in my KQ chat. There have been very few signups for the league so far. So they had made a joke of like the 7 of us or so that have signed up so far, each playing with bots on our teams. It's just like one real person per team.
That's what you do when you want to style on people. Lord, I'm yawning a lot right now.
It's your job.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
This is a strange one. Derek, we would never do anything irresponsible like that. Why would I ever play this game for money? I don't have $150 in cash in my purse that I've only won because I played with Japanese natives and, they don't have Venmo. But yes, short version I have.
I wouldn't send illicit Mahjong winnings over Venmo anyway, because that's, the one where people actually see your...
Why is it illicit? Like, seriously. It's not.
Right, but it's
you can
still
gamble
like
anytime you want to.
the social media one where everyone's going to see, like, Kathy just won big at the Mahjong table.
Well, yeah, but everyone on my Venmo plays Mahjong. So, yeah. A little bit different problem than you're describing. Well, who needs it? Oh, okay. That means I'll draw 2 more now.
That's how it works.
But yeah, playing for money is very interesting,
Well, in
to
that
say the
case,
least.
all of your friends are going to open up their Venmo and see that transaction in their friends list and be like, that bitch Kathy just won more money off of Mahjong.
Exactly. I find that my cash game luck at tournaments is always the opposite of my luck in the tournaments. So if I'm doing well in the tournament, I can't play cash games for shit. So anytime I'm doing badly, I guess it's just, being salty and playing aggressively or something. True, Mordecai. Like, New York City, I know it's not legal. Yeah, we keep track of that. But in my state, it would be like if I were to do it here, it's a little shifty because we're at a public venue. So if you gamble at a public venue, it gets complicated. But like if we're at my house, who cares? Oh, come on.
No one saw that.
Yep, no one saw that 10 of characters.
Correct.
I thought it was the 11.
This one's go up to 11.
There we go. Man of culture.
Fair enough.
I can't say I've ever gone to Georgia to play in a Mahjong tournament, so I wouldn't be able to speak to that one. I'm not like... I think Georgia's one of those cities, not cities, states where I would maybe go to a Mahjong tournament there. So like the right discard is this if I'm playing efficiently. But I think this is slightly better defensively. Naka Soji.
Works every time. Mm-hmm. Except, of course, when it's not.
Wait,
That's a 50-50.
I need coins.
Jumbo.
There's many options for the size also.
I was right about it being slightly better defensively.
Anyone else for air bracket? Anyone else?
Will that be all? The gordita, miso, or quesadilla? That's the gordita. So there's different protein options. Yeah. Just those 2 items.
Jumbo. Confusing discard. That's also a confusing discard, but for other reasons.
That it didn't deal in.
So what's the game?
It's not like I had a choice.
Gee.
Put it on your on deck for screen.
Yeah, what's up? Sure. So it's going to be that. So it'll still be 24. You okay? Once you're here. Will that be?
Is that safe? My God, it's not. That's awful. I feel like just dying here. I mean, the door are dead, except the red 5s. Oh, this is such a bad idea.
Ron.
Yep.
East green, wait. So, Ipeko, green, Dora. Or sorry, reach Ipeko, reach Dora.
Wait, Dora?
Oh. Sorry,
Wait,
east.
oh, right, east.
So that's...
so it's Mongon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew it was greedy. See, if you call it before you deal in, it's fine.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
that's true. This is a calculated risk.
Yep. My hand was maybe 3,900, so yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah, but you can't fold when you're streaming.
Exactly. It's all for the content.
Mind if I hit the rest real quick?
Yes, I mind greatly.
I'll wait till we're done with self
No,
out.
go. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of different Mahjong tournaments. I don't know if the Atlanta Club has ever held an official one. They might have like smaller ones that don't get publicized. But as far as I know, they've never had one approved through the Ricci Association. Okay, let's see. Okay.
One time I figured this crap out. On the other hand, it was 2 doors in late green.
Okay. So it's gonna be here. It's gonna be those. Hopefully that's a good tile. Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't know you were from the Atlanta area. Mordecai, if you're interested in playing in person, I can get you in touch with our club. Interesting.
Generally, I would say if you had other floating tiles, try a couple other floating tiles. For a while.
Okay, just waiting on one person, and we'll be back with the south round here.
Quick commercial break.
No, I don't do commercial breaks. If YouTube detects a lull, it might run ads, but no, I never do them intentionally. Oh, fair enough, Mordecai. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested, you could still, reach out to them, because I don't know how often they meet or when they meet or anything. But if it coincides with any of your plans, could work out. I also know there's a Florida club, but I think it's in Orlando. I'm not positive, though.
Thank you very much for the pile of tiles.
Yep, and you're totally not going to deal into a Yakuman.
Yeah. Come on.
This is such a hard decision, though. I'm going to start with this, and we'll see. This is probably not advised, chat.
Well, I definitely know for sure that it didn't stack in my hand, at least.
How do you know that?
Because it would be better.
Not necessarily. If you have a shitty hand, I could just have like a 13-sided kobushi right here. I know. That's the joke. I can discard all the 6s. Something satanic stuff.
Oh.
Why? To what end? But you're winning. You're winning. You don't want to increase the value.
You draw from here.
Yeah. Carry on. Opening. Yeah, so chat, just so you're aware why I reacted to that. If you are opening your hand, you generally don't want to create more door indicators. Because then people who reachy get more than you give yourself. The extra one draw generally isn't worth it. Home.
Did you say huh or pawn?
No, I said huh.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
She.
I saw the photo when I looked, I was like, I recognize it.
Pawn.
I guess it doesn't matter anymore because now everyone's hand is up.
That's not true. You're still a player.
I'm trying to make it seem like
Trying to make us forget about you like that one Saki character.
Yes, I'm out of it. I think I would have caught it, but I remember basically.
Discarding door.
I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't going to say anything.
Cheap.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, I was at the desk. I was just looking at
Ron. West.
I should have just went for the 5s.
Something like that.
This is where we're going. But like,
I'm in a lot of food.
Not that much. It's 1 in 40. It's 1,300 points. So that's why, because you basically just heavily increased your risk for a hand that's not worth anything, right? So that's why you don't count in that kind of position. The pawn always comes first, Mordecai.
maybe I think regretfully, but I had 3 options.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't see a problem with that one.
If I ever the number, you don't recognize it.
Hey, we're just messing up everything here. Give me a second.
Yeah, like that.
This game's going quickly. My thoughts exactly.
How dare you?
It's dumb that yawning is contagious. It's the weirdest thing to be contagious.
Probably want 4 tiles.
I would.
Absolutely, Ewan. Especially if it's for Kanchan. Just a little bit. Okay.
Saved it my way.
Might have made mistakes. We'll see. So, Mordecai, what is the requirement to pull in a tile? So, in what situation are you able to pull in a tile?
All right, we're gonna get hand bracket started. Stiff and gray. And the open setup. Seiyuu and Mr. Nirvana. Trash pile Ducky. Misleading Dr. Pacho and Ali.
So, Mordecai, you'd be surprised how often that question gets asked. It's not you, don't worry.
Run.
Two.
Where's Dora?
Yep. Door 2, right?
This.
Yeah, door 2. So red door 2.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
So, just try it.
Yep, hard to say. I think that this card's fine still. But no, I think just about any time a newer player asks me that, the question you asked second there, what if two players try to palm the same tile, is almost always the follow-up.
Well, when you're playing with wild tiles, just put the blank ones on, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Put,
For the wild.
yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. How does it work in American Mahjong? I can't remember. I don't know. I've played very little American Mahjong.
You pull out a Sawzall, and
And whoever stops you is the rightful owner of the tile.
I'll King Solomon on this. Okay, fair enough. Yes.
Seven.
The story never made sense to me. I'd like to think anyone would be like, please don't cut a baby in half. But you know, I guess I didn't live in those times.
Yeah. Yeah. We won't go into some of the fucked up stuff that happened in that time period. It's been a rough night for Mahjong. It's been like a rough 2 quarters for Mahjong. Yeah. Basically, ever since I won New York, my luck has been abysmal. Except for some cash games.
Well, you know, if your luck is going to be good somewhere,
Yeah,
you know,
it's the way to do it. Yep.
Because, Japanese can make the
I hate this.
same sound for the, in the game came to Japan, the Japanese decided that they just wanted to say they didn't want a very large amount of the Japanese Mahjong vocabulary just Japanified the Chinese.
It wasn't the wrong discard, as far as I can tell.
Nope.
Like, there's an argument to discard this tile instead. I'm glad my opponents all know that tile now.
there's a strong argument now.
It's a little bit different in Chinese. It's like little or something, right? If you know the numbers in Chinese, the Japanese even use the Chinese numbers. The numbers,
Yep. You guys should have made different decisions.
Me looking at my life.
Same.
So I was really happy at first. What you want to do is about 6 tiles in on each side.
That's why it was only an argument for discarding the 8.
Well, I never crumbled at all. Like, it was all quality.
You need to go to the bathroom again.
I feel like it.
Oops.
Now I have more fun with this. And I feel like it's racing against the
It's a very ironic draw.
So well. Reach. Pinfu. Dora.
Richie Potts, Pinfu, Tanyao, Sumo, Dora 2. I think that was by mod if I counted right. Richie Potts, Sumo, Pinfu, Tanyao, on the one short. So 6,000 all. I don't remember the last time I got any pots in.
Alright.
Just Dora 2, right? Yeah, because it wouldn't be Tanyao otherwise. Alright.
Yeah, there are no ones. That's the second double flip 910 tonight.
Second what?
For the door indicator, the 910 and then the 910 underneath.
Oh,
That's the second one.
I didn't notice.
Clearly, that's far more common than
Getting the same hand twice, or
the hands
yeah.
that conversation ever. But
Yep. I don't know. Like, it's still not super common.
Yeah.
Like, specifically the same tile being Dora and flipping itself as Ura twice in a row would be what? 1 in 34 to the third ish. Actual math is a little bit harder than that, but you know.
Alright. Now I need to avoid Yakuman.
Well, you need to avoid
I
more
would-
than that.
generally advise that.
Yeah. Even just dealing into stuff is gonna hurt you. Especially if Reed starts wrench hunting. Is that really all it took to organize my hand? Like, I guess technically. And I'm done. I don't think we shuffled these well enough. I have Mordecai. I won one hand earlier.
Just bad.
What do you get for the one?
We have some
list and stuff up here.
I don't know. Like I said, it's been a little bit rough recently.
No, they have 8. Yeah.
Should I play the lottery?
No. You started with all 4 of them?
Sure.
It's not that uncommon.
That's why I had somebody working on it once.
What do you want to do? Race car?
They got two.
Hey, you trash pile!
Yeah. There's some good names here.
You want to buy half hour for each of them, 1 hour for each of them, or if you want to buy an hour for one of them, and then you're right to not first pictures and they might go in front of the upstairs is off limit. They are mostly out of the way though. They're mostly like in these little box rooms upstairs.
Hold on.
So how long are you guys
You guys are ever interested in learning?
Here every week.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you wanted to be here until like 10:30 or so, possibly we could have hours of races.
You don't want to win a
I'll do it. You just plan to be here till 10 and then time to I mean, I could get you time for the PC to carry over if you come back. So like, have you guys done that before? Yeah.
You're fine. I was just reading the message.
Yeah, I just stopped myself.
Yeah, basically Mordecai.
When I play
well, I have to start that.
Yeah.
So how much time do you want to get?
DOV is awesome.
You're getting
Ah,
$20 for an hour. And then you wanted to get like
Let's read. Now what? We're probably going for this next.
See if I do them first.
I didn't deal him, but you changed my plan.
One day I'll
Sometimes even. Some places also play with abortive draw on triple realm. Yeah, I don't think Mahjong Soul is one of them.
Okay, if you have so I paid for And they want to do the racing thing? They want to do that, right?
Am I allowed to call on that?
No.
Okay.
Unless you're wrong.
Okay. Yeah, right.
What's the weight? 7? Okay, they have that, but you need 5?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. And this goes here. And it'll be 2 Humba.
You put that 2 Humba.
Can I get a change for
So let's see, how much was that worth? How many door was that? 2 door? Oh, that was 2 door with the Riche. That's what it was. So the thing is with this hand, Tanyao, Sanshogu, Dora is Mangan already. So I probably would not have reached it.
I don't know if a whole lot would have changed anyhow. But...
I folded pretty hard.
Also, it didn't end up mattering, obviously. But the Uradora was the 5.
Right. But that doesn't matter. That's why you don't chase traffic.
Yeah. Oh.
56-9, I believe.
I'm exactly 100 points ahead of you. And yes, that's counting the Humba. 15-8, and you're 15-7.
29-6.
So, Hanuman Sumo, we got this. Just sumo button. Easy.
Everybody's doing it. Why aren't you?
Because I suck at this game. Not me, Majir. Player across me is currently winning. And we're in all last right now.
Last. Stick and 2 on the board.
Oh wait, I forgot about this. So you said you were at what?
29-6.
It's actually
Okay,
open
so Mangansu is still not enough.
If it's open, it's only worth 1 time, and if it's closed, it's
2. Didn't need all that.
I'll do it every time I can. If it makes you feel better, I've been pretty nice.
Interesting.
I didn't realize this was there.
No.
I said check it out.
I think it's good.
One of these days I'm gonna stay in winner's bracket for more than 2 seconds. One of these days. And then one of these days I'm gonna win AM bracket. But I don't have to play a hero.
Yeah, I really should learn Japanese at some point.
Watch the stream on your phone. There we go. The miracle tiles, I remember, is like way thinner. So you need to have like a little like straddles or anything. There's nothing.
Hands like this are always a little bit awkward. Yeah, I don't know. It's a strange one. It's possible this was a better discard there. Safe tile. Safe tiles are good. I'm a fan of safe tiles.
One. Tangyao,
Toy Toy, Sananko, Dora, Billion.
yeah, Dora. That bust me probably.
Yeah, so buy them on 16,000.
Yep.
Yep, plus 600. Nice hand.
You have these sticks also.
My normal superpower manifest Suanko.
Yeah, unfortunately, your sumo chances were real bad.
For sure, but still enough for. How much were you at again?
56.9.
Yeah, you would have had to deal in not a turnaround, but a very strong second.
Yeah.
I guess you actually had a decent number of sumo chances. I really only had the one. Misread your hand for a moment.
So
I was on a Dora Tonki, which kind of sucks.
I got my way to there. It's cool.
is this everything you had? That's everything I had.
Usually easier not to pay. Take 600. So just 600. Take this. And then you're owed 16,000 on top of that. That we have a nice round number to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
Yep.
This is right after that. I'm like, oh,
And then I
fine.
chi and
Yeah. I'm like, well, there's only one left. It's fine. I'll get there.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yep. Once again, squeaked out the third. Very bad third, mind you. But
Said I get my comeuppance.
true. You did predict it correctly. Well done.
Yeah, it's playing.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, right. Taking a picture?
Do you remember your last words?
That busts me, doesn't it?
Yeah, that probably busts me, doesn't it?
Yep. Please hold while we are taking crime scene photos.
Puts me at negative 1,900.
Yep.
That was reaching for me at 55. 9.
Yeah. I'm not sure why you reached there.
That's right, because down to this and this, I guess.
Yeah, definitely better to Dama there. Because if this had hit you instead, that's a huge problem. That probably would have overtaken. $16,032 difference, yeah.
And like, I guess I could have not reached. I don't know. Like the concealed honor.
What was the Dora again? 7 still, right. You'd reach that.
Yeah.
Like you're down enough, you're trying to play for not last, right?
Yeah.
If you're in my position and you're in last, you down to that.
Yeah.
But since you can wrench on, I think Richi's fine. Oh, absolutely. Scoring is an underrated skill, especially for people who play majority online, I think. So they think, oh, the game scores for me. Why do I even need to learn that? But especially when it comes to comebacks and everything, it is super important.
My life says clear error because I don't need points.
Right.
I do not feel it.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's right there. I saw a win. I thought you were mixing your South back in.
Toy Toy's 3 closed, and then Sananko's another 2, right?
Toy Toy's 2 closed.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. So it's 9 hun. 9 hun, right? Tanyao, Toy Toy, Sananko, Dorion. Yeah. So if you added sumo in there, it's still only 10 han.
Clearly should have reach all the important hands, is what I've been told.
Yep, that is the scariest way to score a hand. Menzen sumo, Toy Toy. All right. Is Tara getting in?
I definitely got it.
Okay.
I've already played twice, so if
Tara and John want to jump in.
Yep.
I mean, I'll play again, but if John
There's
is
two
waiting
people
on
leaving,
it,
so-
yes, that's what I'm saying.
There's 2 leaving. So.
Oh, 2 leaving?
Oh.
Yep. You're in, John. You're in, Tara. Oh, we didn't report scores. We need to do that.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
true.
Just what I thought you were doing while you were posting.
Yeah, same. Just kind of skip my memory for a moment.
Remember, you have 16,000 extra.
Yep.
Okay. And I got, what did I say, 15, 8?
Yeah, I think you put his name in as rare. Or say, or rather, I just saw the picture. I think you put his name in as Rick.
That's fine.
Apparently you're Rick now, sorry.
It's just a club, Tom, but we like to report scores just for fun. Like once every 3 years, I'll pull stats and show people where they're at. I'm scared to this time, though.
But since those 2 are usually down.
It wasn't a sumo,
Okay.
but it's still a Baimon.
That's, okay, I see. That was that.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, on average, on matches for the night, I'm only down on average 4,500 points.
49 and 2.
But you're down a lot of shame.
Not even 4,500. 450 points. Yeah.
Yep. Now my record recently has been abysmal. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, damn it.
It's just our local club, Tom. Nothing too major. No pun intended.
49 too.
How did I do that? There we go.
There. Okay.
It's kind of crazy. It's like it feels like you just consistently like pull Suwanko.
Yeah. I don't remember the last time I've seen a Yakuman Tenpai, I don't think. I've been like Ishan Ten.
Someone else
just a
spelled
Tenpai.
it, though.
Yeah.
So it was only a Bible.
Okay, only a Bible.
And if you add the sumo yaku, it would only have been 10.
Minus 19.
Cool. Alright. Still 6,000. If he had dealt it, then it would have been a different story.
Yep.
And then a
Still,
500
like,
is needed over here.
49.2 for second. It feels a little ridiculous. But
Yeah,
at the
that
same time,
happens
a bitch
so
has
much.
to take it.
It happens so much in tournaments. Okay.
4 1.
We'll take care of him. Don't worry. We gotta get out of here. We'll figure it out. All right.
First, I got here a
Yep.
little late. Yeah. And I gotta be up at 4 again tomorrow morning. So, who are you?
Are you headed out?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm saying about this place. Places. Take care.
Oh, okay.
It's not
Take
like
care.
right?
Yeah, we had,
Okay.
we had one repeat that
So whoever's playing, grab a tile.
carried over, so they were. It was all last 2 months.
Scores are wrong by 1,000 because I was sitting on it.
Grab a tile for me. Grab a tile for John.
Okay.
I mixed them, so I don't want to skew
got it.
anything.
Yours.
I said grab a tile for John, so that's John's.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this one's mine. So I'm north. East is there. That is not
No, wait,
how that
that's
works.
not right. East is here.
East is here.
No, wait, that's
I'm south, so here.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, so I thought you were leaving, which is why I said that before. Okay. See ya.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Check your score, make sure we're good.
Hey, John. So I wasn't sure if you were reading. Didn't want to bother you too much. Sorry.
No, I was just thumbing through my Italian phrase book.
I just got a reminder from Google that my language app that I use, my subscription's about to run out. Because I bought a year-long subscription and used it for like 2 months and haven't touched it since then. I don't even think I've installed it on this phone, honestly. So yeah, I have not been productive with my FMLA time.
I feel like that's not what happened with language apps. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. Like I've tried learning multiple times. I picked up some stuff, but just never stuck with it. I always end up too busy doing other shit.
Feeling.
And I decided to like start a business and it's weird. We have business cards now. They look great.
Nice. Nice.
I forgot to put A in my purse, so I can't like give them out, but you know.
Well, I must have gone get some food.
Me.
Yoroshiku onegimasu.
Huh?
Yoroshiku onegimasu. It's onigiri, right? Is that the word? The look on your face is amazing.
It was like only like one syllable, but it's like it's still like it just like yeah. Like,
Yeah, no, it sounds horrible. I'm fully aware of that. It's by design.
It was just like I guess like it was only the one syllable. Yeah, it was like just that alone like was enough to make it weird.
I'm good at that.
Yeah.
Doing little things that make everything weird.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sounded like you had a lot of good flow your way.
Just a little. Might be disgusting.
What was it? What were the results of that last game anyway?
I got third. Like my habitual thirds I've been getting.
Gotcha.
This is a weird shape.
In that case, you can stay. Oh, if it hasn't come yet, go ahead and check.
Phone. Do what, Tom? Like the tile flicking thing here? Because yes, that's basically the only reason I do it. It's just a fidget thing at this point. Okay.
You guys looking at okay. Is my color? So you guys want to use it? Okay. Did you want to use it now? Ooh, nice. You got an idea of like how we want to play?
But yeah, at the end of the day, I really just like showing off. In theory, it keeps my hand warm, but in practice, not so much. Really, it's a habit I need to break, but I enjoy it too much for some reason. Oh, what is that? That looks awful.
Yeah, some stuff only on
Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, if you watch Pro League and everything, there's like just a couple people that do this. It's actually illegal in tournaments and leagues and all that stuff, but the people that do it are the old people that no one wants to say anything to. Yeah, so that.
Oh,
no.
Oh, wait,
yeah. So this is 400, 700.
Did you say 400?
400, 700.
Oh,
Yep.
700, yeah.
Nice weight too.
Oh, of course.
Singles available. That's there. Yeah. You cheap it though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 Tonki Sumo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. For
Tonki
that,
Sumo.
the value.
Yep.
Okay.
Also 2 doors because I've been playing.
Well, yeah, but you have 5200 right already. Kind of nasty waste though, yeah.
At least that looks so like the size of this I did.
I can put the hours on, if you have like, your phone and Gmail, you can log in, and then from there we'll get you an account. Okay. So, computer,
Oh, absolutely. Like that one Japanese channel, I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. It's like one guy that just shows like You say cool looking, some of them are just like absolutely bad mannered, but it is what it is. Interesting. Here we are. But no, surprisingly, my left hand cannot really do it. I've never really trained it much, though. It just doesn't work the same way. Whatever. But the main reason I've never really trained it is it's definitely not okay to like constantly have both your hands on your tiles. That's the thing that cheaters do.
Oops, sorry.
Then again, so is weird dexterity tricks, so, you know. I mean, you'd be surprised doing, like if you think about it in terms of, say, juggling. Jugglers, I can say firsthand, are not ambidextrous, but they're doing the same motion, boom, with both hands at the same time. So from that perspective, it's not that dissimilar to do this sort of thing. But yeah, it's still not easy. Authoritative.
Yeah. Oh, sumo. Sumo no mi.
And you also get a Richi stick.
Yep.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it was still Ishanten. If I draw the right tile, it could have been Itsu Honitsu, which is always the funnest thing to say.
Itsu what?
Itsu Honitsu.
Oh, Itsu Honitsu, okay. That's a Monitsu.
just very satisfying to say for some reason.
I think of the two, I tend to say like either like ECC too. Like,
And for some reason, to me, Itsu Honitsu sounds better than Honitsu Itsu.
I don't know. It does sound nice though, no matter no matter what way you do that. I was trying to think if there were like other like yaku that kind of sounded
really.
similar like that.
Not really. Not ones you can stack. If you said the full names of some of the yaku, I think there's more, but no one does that. Like, the full name for Tanyao?
Oh God, yeah, it's been a little. I don't remember. Yeah, no, I don't remember.
Tanyachu.
Oh, how about Menhome Double Tone?
That's not bad.
Okay. 10. Oh. Thank you. I blame work.
No worries. I don't know if you've heard my stories much, but it's been rough for me too.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is. Comes with the territory, manager.
I mean, I believe you have to do a lot, yes. Yeah, manager for sure.
I'm dealing with a customer who, see, what did I say for the short version for this one? So they said they're having problems with something. They couldn't actually find anything wrong with the parts, so they decided to more or less just say, hey, it doesn't meet this spec, even though the spec has never applied to that type of manufacturing before.
Okay.
So we contact their designers because we didn't like that. Their designers ended up siding with us after we gave them the full information of what was actually going on and everything. Because they were like, oh shoot, we made a mistake. Nope, that's not right.
Gotcha.
Which, completely fine.
Yeah, I mean, that seems sensible.
So instead, the quality group, as far as I can tell, has basically interpreted it as, oh, well, we'll take what they said instead and basically say we can tell you your parts are bad for no reason at any time and hold you to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I feel like at some point this one's going to get escalated beyond our level, but we'll see. I'm hoping there was just some miscommunication with that direction coming down from them, but we'll see.
No, I mean, like, I don't feel like that's the way though for them to like convince like you to have their business.
Well, that's also a complicated subject.
Gotcha.
If we didn't have their business, we would go out of business very quickly.
Oh shoot!
It's one of those.
I see. So yeah,
But if we, the other side, if we stop supplying them parts, they would be in a shitload of trouble. So it's one of those, mutually assured destruction sort of things. But they're also a bigger company than us, so they have more to lose. But that's not my call to make.
Ouija.
No. You need to do the rest of that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll just put that one there. But yeah, so that's the short version. And they've been on site working with us, and we've been happy to work with them on this issue. Oops, sorry, I'm not supposed to do that. So it just kind of sucks when we feel like we're not being supported by them.
Oh, Sumo, nice.
Oh, God, on the Dora too. Richisumo Pin Fedora. Yep. 26 all.
26 all, yeah.
31. And I'll need ones at some point here.
Sure.
But no, imagine it's something like, this is not the customer, by the way. Imagine if it was like Boeing, and one of their suppliers for their 747s decided that they can't ship them apart anymore. They wouldn't really, per FAA regulations, be able to do much about that because they would need to have an approved part to go in the plane.
Oh, sure.
But they'd find a way around it quicker than the company who chose to stop supplying Boeing. Plus, you know, there's all these contracts and everything. But
Has this been ongoing or?
not really. Like, honestly, this group we're working with has never done this sort of thing before. Like, I have no idea where this is coming from. They've always been great to work with.
Huh.
So I don't know why there's so much fight on this one. Like, I have an idea why.
Oh, right, thank you. That's right.
Yeah. So I have some idea why, but I'm not sure exactly why they're not willing to have our back more.
If there's anything like new leadership or something.
What's that?
What if there's anything like new leadership or something?
I heard something about that, but it's not even someone that's directly involved that's the new leadership. So, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, best of luck.
Appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, one way or another, it's not going to be my problem soon. If that is because I'm escalating the issue, fine. Then it won't be my problem. It just sucks because, like, they complained about one part number. And we analyzed it. We were like, we're pretty sure you're actually having problems with this other part number here that happens to attach to this one. Did the investigation, fixed the problem. For some reason, they're still screaming about us fixing the first one, even though they haven't even received the fixed parts yet.
Yeah, okay.
Like, it's, I don't know. It's complicated.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, and, like, maybe it's just as simple as you just can't please some people.
Yeah. We have had issues with this specific location before. But usually, the group that we're working with is like a liaison between that location and us. So, in the past, we've been mostly shielded from this location being, you know, horrible. Because they middleman and they go to bat for us sometimes. And this one, I really thought they were going to do the same thing. And then they haven't been. And it's weird. Yeah, I'm glad I started discarding that one.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah. 98777.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of the tiles were dangled. So like out of the single tiles I have left, which is they have safe pairs. So what about hoods?
Cheap.
Oh yeah, and the top matter's off. we've still never actually seen evidence that there's a problem to begin with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Figures.
Yeah. Like, we've been asking for stuff so we can do testing and all this stuff, and this group just isn't listening. And like, our liaison, they're requesting the stuff. We know that. We've seen them do it. But the other group is just ignoring it for some reason. Even though this is the biggest problem in the world and it needs to be fixed right now, we can't give you parts to figure it out.
Right.
But we'll survive.
Cheap.
Tanya, 1,000. 1,300.
Man, I thought this was more dangerous. Ah, well.
Maybe more dangerous, but I mean, the thing is with Tanyao shapes like that, the fact that that's double musuji doesn't really matter, right? Because you can only use one side of it in a ramen anyway.
Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I had another option anyways. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
and
had
13
another
points is
option
also not a huge deal.
Oh.
Like, you're fine dealing into that sort of thing because you're not dealing into the flesh, right? So you must have had the north.
I had one.
Yeah. Yeah. I had one. He has a tendency to push extremely fast and aggressively when he has a pair of his wins that's Dora, or isn't Dora. So I was worried about a flush with North coming out of him, so I wasn't going to discard it.
Well, I was just having Homie too, so yeah.
Yeah.
I figured like the 8, so let me keep 10 pie.
Yeah. But I'm still Ishanten for Ipego Dora 3. Oops. It would have been a Peitanki. Was it Ishanten? Maybe Ground Shanten. Can't remember. Okay, East 4.
Alright. Oh my god.
Thank you. What is the sound?
Musuji is the term for non-sushi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the prefix mu means exactly, but I know in this case that's how it translates.
Okay.
I don't know, like if you say mu sushi, if that means it's not sushi.
Oh, yeah. What about mu cow?
I think you're just in the wrong language now.
Okay.
Little temporary band is lifted.
You're not wrong, Mordecai.
Maybe yesterday was first card.
I don't know about that one. It's probably not super big of a deal. Sorry, Holton. I think this is fine. Okay, apparently moo translates as nothing, so moo sushi works. No sushi, nil sushi.
You're waiting for two types of files, either way, but for this one you're using for the 8 files that you could draw, but with a 9-6 range instead, you have one that's out for you to see.
This tile looks so bad. We're trying to play more discipline this time, chat. We'll see how it goes.
I don't know what the con, but first thing got me. I'm not sure about that.
Another.
But he can see too if he that you don't get.
Does that work? That feels suspect. It's probably worth it. Yep. I was standby for a while on this.
Nice.
If I ever open a Japanese restaurant, I'm gonna make a dish called moose sushi.
Rum. White Dragon. Let's see, 8, 16, 12.
It's exactly 20.
Okay. 40 then, so 13.
Worst Tinfu weight ever.
Okay.
Fours are all gone. 7's gone.
Yep.
That would have dealt it. Okay.
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
Yep. I made some decent calls.
Like, guys, do it, but I hate this way.
You don't have to do it.
Yeah, I can think of
How many tiles were left? So it's what, 3 tiles left? Is that right?
I think that's what there were 3 7s and 1 4.
It's worth it.
Okay. I thought it was a lot worse.
Yeah, so think about this. That was what, Tinfu Tanyo?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, no, that's I think I have 1 on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So even Reach Tinfu, like, that's not that different from like Reach Idora on a bad weight. You know, it's
I thought they had
idea.
like 2 or 3 tiles left.
Well, even 3 isn't that much different.
Okay.
2 is where it starts to get really questionable.
That's good to know. I wasn't sure like how comfortable I feel about like 3 outs. Like
Yeah, and it varies, right? It depends on how tight your table is and all sorts of stuff like that. But from what I've seen, tables at our club are not necessarily tight as far as defense goes. I know I don't play tight. I played tighter in that hand than I have in a long time. And I probably would have won if I tried to push.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I would
Oh
have.
no, you think your hand would have won.
Yeah, I don't think, like, assuming you would have dealt that east. If I hadn't dealt mine. Oops. Jeez. Wait, did you just collect 1,300 for that?
Yeah.
Were you dealer or was I dealer?
No, you were dealer.
Okay. Sorry. That's right, because I was counting double tone. I knew this.
Oh my god, we're back to south. That's right.
Yeah. It's fine. Not a huge deal. Excuse me. Now I'm thinking of ideas for a Mahjong themed sushi parlor, which I'm sure exists.
Oh. Yeah.
But I'm sure that,
Oh,
like,
sorry.
you're fine. If I made a dish called moose sushi, It couldn't be sushi,
Well,
right? It would be like noodles.
Right, it'd have to be a dish that doesn't have sushi.
It'd be the one thing in a sushi restaurant that doesn't have sushi.
Yeah.
Someday.
Although, I mean, like, if you want, just for consideration, moo cow.
If you can find a way to pronounce cow in Japanese, I'll go for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, I don't think I have those characters. I wonder what the katakana is for that now. Because presumably it exists, right? Because cows are very European. Well, I guess there's a lot of Indian cows too. I don't know what came first. Presumably they both had them around the same time.
I think they're not closely related as you would think.
That makes sense.
But I don't know that for sure.
It wouldn't surprise me. Oh.
Just flipped your hand out.
No. Yeah, Mordecai, I missed your question there. If you have all the wins, that is a Yakuman show sushi. So yeah, it's a thing. I have no idea what's going on over there.
How about a cute dish called the Mudang?
Also, I'm not thinking about you killing the for it is difficult. So.
Okay, so apparently my chat can Google everything. Cow in Japanese in katakana is gyu.
Oh,
which,
gyu?
yeah, basically pronounced GYU.
Oh, so Mugyu.
Yeah, which sounds nothing like cow.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it's from a different language. I want to draw this tile. It was not that time. Oh, Mordecai, I love you. You're fantastic. Take a quick screenshot of that. Our screenshot button is covered. Okay, I am switching out microphones. In just a moment. Thanks, Mordecai. I was going to show it to the guy who owns Mordecai. Two more tiles. What is the safest tile here? Probably this one.
10-5.
Alright, that was correct.
You had the 5, I assume?
Yeah, I drew.
The 6?
I had these from the start, and then I drew this, and I was like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Oh, you got all my stuff.
I need you to pay me.
Oh, yeah. What do you need more of?
Neither.
Well, actually, this probably makes more sense, doesn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so before this discard, I'm sitting on this. So I would have loved for you to discard that 6.
These?
Yeah.
No, I had these from the start. These
Yeah,
were
no.
never leaving my hands. I was waiting on 7 months, tried to break it.
Yep.
And
Yep.
you made it work. Oh, well, yeah.
I managed to maintain the tempi. You always own yourself, Mordecai.
Probably some good defense. I mean, like, no one still got a decent amount of things.
Yeah, I could have received like 3 turns prior, but I didn't think it was worth it.
Yeah, that was definitely all your hands back for that one.
Yep, sometimes it's okay to be on the sidelines in Mahjong, as long as it's not all the time. I know, Mordecai, like, I don't know what we would do without you on this stream, honestly.
Yeah, you were dealer last time?
Yep, so 1 Homba.
I need.
Oh.
I need 6 for home. Seven.
This is a hand that exists. Hopefully not for long. I guess looking at it like this, I don't hate it. See, that's not a good thing though, because like the questions you ask always get me talking, which is fantastic. You know how much I love hearing myself talk. there's problems. Oops. Fuck those tiles. So one of the things I'm looking at when I'm evaluating opening hands and that sort of thing is how fast they are. And yeah, I get that you can draw tempi for any hand with 6 draws or whatever, but you have to account for both how many tiles you actually have to draw, as well as how good are the shapes. Can they improve easily? Are they already good? That sort of thing. So that's generally what I'm looking at when I'm talking about good hands and bad hands and all that sort of thing for opening hands.
What the hell?
That's a very concise way of putting it. Maybe I should shout that out next time we hear him. Hey guy, do you need an Advil?
What?
The guy who's like randomly screaming.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they can hear him on stream. So. And this time he said, ow. So maybe he does need an Advil. I don't think so, Ewan. Let's do this.
Sure.
Unless that's a term I don't understand, Ewan, which is very possible. I could see that term meaning something like, you know, the person who always talks too much. No, that's not illegal chi.
6, 7, 8? Oh.
There we go.
Oh, that's right.
Ah, God, how much trouble do I want to get myself in? Not that much. It's a hard decision. One moment. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it meant. I think you're giving him too much credit.
Wrong. Junchon Sancho Godojin. 3900. Oh, 4200.
You might want to pay her in blue.
What's that?
You don't have enough to give change.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to discard the Dora there. I could have hit Tenpai with it, but it wasn't even that good of a hand. I drew the wrong side for Sanchoku. Hey, Frostbite. Thank you.
Yes, something. Even two something, but it's still not there. But trying to be.
Now, I will say, Frostbite, for the life of me, I still don't know why you guys watch my stuff, but I'm glad that you do.
Well, we're glad you have stuff.
Nine.
No.
I think it's one more the other way.
Oh my.
Not the other way. The other way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yep.
way. That way. Yeah, I can't do it that way.
Yeah, basically Mordecai. I really didn't want to discard the Dora that late. Like, I could have theoretically got rid of it earlier, but the hand just didn't have enough value to do that. So, held on to the Dora. And couldn't get rid of it when I hit Tenpai, not even sure if I wanted to. So, it wasn't really a problem, just a hand that didn't go well, if that makes sense. You get lots of hands that don't go well in this game.
Oh yeah.
The goal is to minimize how badly they go. I was watching you.
You know, I haven't even been like. I don't know what's. I totally forgot about like Monemon like tonight.
It's not really worth worrying about, to be honest.
No.
Like it's just
Not until you get
wasn't
closer.
even on my mind tonight. As far as like, oh yeah, we can. That's something we can do.
Yep. when it's something that like someone could force to overtake you and everything, it's something you have to be aware of. But yeah, I'm with you. You usually don't want to like play around at every hand or anything. That's a bit much. Oh, thanks, guys.
For me, it was the position of the tiles that when you call on the you have this Lamont to the right of the wall. That's probably
So our best draw is this, and our worst draw is, oh, it's not even that bad. And of course, any useless tile is a bad draw, but that's pretty normal. Oh, not at all, Mordecai. I love this hand. This hand's great.
Oh, pawn. I'm sorry, pawn.
Good job. Oops.
You're getting close though.
Reach. Thank you. Like, I can't claim that I'm, you know, the best expert to be watching or anything like that. I'm okay, from my perspective. But that's why I try to target a lot of my content towards, you know, roughly intermediate players. I try to target like one level down from where I perceive myself to be. I don't know if I'm capable of reaching to what I think is a master in this game. So I'll target expert and we'll go from there. I'm not using Mahjong Soul terms for the record. Richissimo Pinfudora Dora Mangan. No, I had a fun wait because I was here. So this wait is actually amazing because if you draw a 7, a 6, a 3, a 4, and then the same over here, then you're Tenpai.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
On a good wait, yeah. Pinfu wait. So it's pretty cool.
Groups, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally was. Yeah, I had nothing. I totally was gonna discard that. I totally was gonna probably deal into that then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mordecai saw that. As a ex-judge for Magic and as an ex-magician, I was very disappointed in that guy because, dear God, how did no one catch him sooner? Like, he was so clumsy cheating. If you're gonna cheat, at least like practice, right? For the record, I do not condone cheating or anything, but as a magician specifically, that's where it bothers me. Because, like, at some point it's just sleight of hand. And bad sleight of hand really bothers me. It's just so bad. All last. I think I'm in the lead.
I think with that, yeah, I'm pretty sure we did go ahead.
Yeah. Question is, by how much?
Who's holding third down?
I don't think it's much.
39-1.
I do have a lot of hundreds, though. Okay, no, it's for the 36-9.
Okay.
20.
Even? Okay.
24 even.
Okay. So you're 2,200 behind me.
Yep.
That's the most important one. Okay.
Now this is the hand that will have 8 terminals.
As long as you don't end up with 13, I'll be okay with that. Hiya. So not gonna lie, Bertoncini, I didn't hate what he was doing from a sleight of hand perspective, because a lot of what he did was misdirection more than anything else, which is something that's underappreciated a lot of times with especially more mechanical magicians.
Cheat.
Again, don't cheat. Cheating's bad, okay? But if you're gonna cheat, at least do it right. No, like as a child, I had a lot of problems with cheating at games. Like it was something I always wanted to do for some reason, and looking back on it, I'm like, why the hell did I do that? It's really weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, etiquette in this game is ridiculous. There's so many like little things where if you really want to go deep into etiquette, you can. But yeah, it's a lot. It's like learning the actual code of like chivalry. Absolutely insane. Or the actual use of fans and what different fan signals mean and that sort of thing. I don't know if you've looked those up. It's actually kind of interesting. But
what's that?
Fans. So, you know, just like hand fans and everything.
Oh,
Depending how you're holding or using your fan, it means different things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know. I mean, like, when one just like randomly offends someone, so that's good to know.
Yeah, I don't think it mostly speaks to like your status, I think is the best way to say that. So like, I'm single, I'm married, I'm not interested.
I play Mahjong.
Well, the only thing you have to do for that, so if you get out this fan right here, then I think they'll know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. So for those of you that haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear you play Mahjong if you pull out this fan. But, yeah. So Munchkin's a different story, right? Because in Munchkin you're allowed to cheat. Cheating is in the rule book.
Yeah, that was really, which it was technically nearby. No, that's I was only trying to avoid that.
Oh, sure. The fan use thing isn't Japanese. That's actually European as well. It kind of goes not hand in hand with chivalry, but that's like the idea I'm trying to say.
You get a download on your computer? No, I don't think they're downloaded anywhere. Yeah, but just let us know. People come Sure. Yeah. It might be a reason. That's awesome.
Reach.
Sorry, I need a moment. Pawn. I try not to do that. The wait on a pawn thing, but with reach declarations, it's really weird. But no, I will say I'm not actually a huge fan of Munchkin because of the way the politics work out.
Yeah, if I'm first.
It's always, hey, let's dump on the person who's winning. Oh wait, someone else is winning now? Shoot. Well, that's a weird draw. Well, shit. Actually, that's not awful. I mean, if I deal in, it's just, I deserve it. It's fine. Yeah, it seemed fine.
Simone. Chanta.
There it is. Okay. There it is.
I need nothing back.
All right. Nice.
Yep, good game. Yep, I was Tempai on this, which were both safe tiles. So it's one of those things. I see. Ooh.
You just did.
Oh,
That might have
nice.
done it.
So yeah,
Oh, that was a ow, ow, ow. Okay.
Oh man.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a strong one.
How bad
Even the
was he?
one
You get the
is
sun.
not bad.
Yeah, no, but yeah,
The ones
that's
are
nice you
out-
get
the
that
ones are
sun.
outgunned,
But it's nice you get the
guaranteed
you
sun.
got the
Oh, okay,
confirmed
yeah.
sun show.
You have a Urator just for kicks.
Okay.
I don't even know if Euro matters here. I think it's Baimon either way. Riichi Pinfu, Sanshoku, Dora 3 Pinfu is Baimon. So the Euro doesn't matter.
Oh well.
Yep. Right, good game.
Yeah,
Who's
good
got a
game.
phone to report?
Well, I mean, you set yourself up to win. I mean, so yeah. Well, I mean, so
To at least overtake him.
yeah. 20. Would have been Hanuman or Baimon?
Baimon.
Got it.
Yeah, it'll overtake me.
And Riichi
easy.
Pinfu,
4,000.
Sanshoku.
Yeah, it would have overtaken
Dora
this too because
3.
of my loss.
Oh no, it is only Hanuman. My bad.
Um,
Until then, Ura.
yeah, 15k split. Okay, yeah. So yeah,
Ura's
would
biggest.
barely second, but yeah, my mom would have done it. But still, geez, oof.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yep.
That is nice.
The awkward thing is if he sumos, I end up in third. Because you overtake me if he sumos.
Oh, weird. Oh, yeah, that is right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're a dealer. Ouch.
All right. I think we're going to call the stream there for tonight.
Yeah.
So once again, thank you guys so much for joining me. We're here every Thursday starting around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Hope to see you next week. Talk to you later.